Hello there, dudes. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Yeah. Saturday the 9th. Hello there. Hello. We're in for more Starfield things today. We have done a lot of main story stuff the last couple streams. I think today we might be doing something a little bit different since we made some major progress on that. I think we kind of take a break from that and maybe go do some UC Vanguard things or maybe some Freestar Ranger things, or maybe both. Maybe both, dude. Maybe we'll do both. And why not? Right? Why not? Are there any other factions in the game, by the way? I'm trying to think. You have UC Vanguard. You have the Freestar Rangers. Then you have, oh, there's Ryusion as well, the corporate espionage thing. We could do some of that too. And then there is, of course, the Crimson Fleet, which we've already done. I actually have done all of these except UC Vanguard, so I think we're going to start with UC Vanguard because that's the only faction that I've not done. So I want to do that. I think we tackle that one. I think we tackle that today. Why not? Why not? So where do we do that? Over on Alpha Centauri, right? Let's go to Alpha Centauri. If I can click it. There we go. There we go. We got to land on Jemison and then go over to the lodge. Or, well... yeah, Commander Tuwala about joining the Vanguard. So I don't know how this is going to go, considering that we did go against SysDef, which is also United Colonies. I don't know if the Vanguard is going to be aware of that whole idea or not. But I guess we just kind of send it and see what happens. Okay, faction. Alright, there's Ryusion and Freestar Collective. Let's talk to Commander Kuala. Which one is this? Let's list Ground Pounder, Mantis. Would it be under activities? Probably. Wow, there's a lot of activities. So much. So many activities. There it is. It starts off as an activity and I think it becomes a faction. Let's do that. Let's say hello to everyone in chat. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. What's up? Cole, Elements, Miffid Blue, Christopher, Screamer, Black Crystal, Terry Rose, Winter, Sloan Gaming, Black Crystal, Khalid, Barge, Julio Wong, Danny Brown, Donna Roberts, Wizzykin. Glad you're enjoying the game more now, man. I keep saying, man, like if people just kind of spend more time playing the game, I will agree that a game shouldn't take so much time to really become interesting, but this is a game that if you do invest a little bit of time into it, then it becomes more valuable for sure. What's up, Steve?
Welcome to MAST. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
What's up, EF and Andre? Andre, glad you're feeling a little bit better today, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Dadang. Let's join the UC Vanguard. Have to do a return to Coles. Can you wait 20 minutes to start? Nah, sorry, NJ.
At long last, start earning your stripes with the Vanguard.
I'm game. Just tell me what I need to do next.
Well, all right. Take
Winter.
the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Right. Winter, thank you for gifting a membership to Wanfer. Hey, Wanfer, there you go, man. You got the membership. There it is. Welcome back. Winter, thank you so much for the gifted one, dude. Enote Mock, hope you're doing great. We'll be playing it tomorrow. Nice, Christopher. I love the game. I don't love the 30 FPS. I can get used to Bloodborne, but this one's more pukey for me. Yeah, dude, I feel ya. I wish this game were 60 FPS on console, too.
Yes? You needed something?
I feel you, man. Honestly, one of the largest reasons why I lean towards PC gaming so much is that I just get so much more freedom with the frames, you know? Like, that's honestly the biggest thing keeping me from playing more on console. It might be nitpicky, but it is what it is. All right. To register your examination, please select enlistment agreement. Any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. By joining the UC Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. I, Space Meagle, agree. Oh, hold on, wait. There was more pages there. I thought it was going to scroll through the pages. Oh. Boy, what did I... Guys, always read your contracts fully before signing, okay? Always read your contracts in full before signing, unlike I just did. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. Well.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Right. I guess we're just, we're kind of doing this. Let's get a little bit of background here.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
All right. Hey, bud. New factions rise. House Valroon, Freestar Collective. Yep, okay.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Valroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Okay. All right.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Valroon first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Valroon was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Valroon. House Valroon initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Yikes. Yikes. Thought this was a third-person game. It's first-person, and there's 2 different cameras for third-person. You can switch it up between them at any time.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Okay. The Narian War. The Narian War. What's up, John, Shamil, Wesley, Kevin? How's it going, guys? What's up, damn squib?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Right. So they're just mass murderers then. They're just mass murderers. All right. Conflict among the stars. Oh, look at all that. Look at all this business. The Terror of Londinian, Battle of Nera. So much stuff. So much lore. So much lore. What's up, Snowboards? What's up, Realist? Strong Bear, El Dudorino. Welcome, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Hello there.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
Hey, monkey.
Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Oh, hey, there's a full mech right there. There's one. I want one so much. I want to use a mech so bad. That must be a Xeno weapon right there, too. My God. What's up, Trapman Ash? Really enjoying this game much better than I thought. Problem is, I think PC's really... Think it's a PC game, really. Being locked to 30 FPS on Xbox is giving me a headache after an hour. Still enjoying apart from that. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm sorry about that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it otherwise.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Where is Nera? Did they say what system? I didn't catch it. Shamil, thank you for the 100 rupees. Thanks, Josh. You've always helped me select my next game to play. Couldn't catch your live till now because of time zones. Love from India. Hey, thank you so much, man.
An artist's rendition, right?
Thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you for the generosity as well. Thank you for being here.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terrormorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terrormorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
So here's the thing. I've only ever seen one Terrormorph, and it wasn't even on this playthrough. It was my other playthrough, and I saw it within minutes of starting. I saw it fighting a bunch of Varun zealots on the very first planet that you go to after you leave Vectera. I forget the name of the planet, but it's where that Crimson Fleet base is that you're tasked with going to and taking out all the pirates and stuff. It's there. It was there, like, I don't know, hundreds of meters away, like to one side of the base. I was just exploring the planet or the moon, whatever it was. And I saw a Terrormorph just beating up a bunch of Varun zealots, and I was like, holy shit, what's that? I'm leaving. I've not seen any since. Today's my third of watching. Nice. These streams had me up till 2 a.m. I'm messing up my sleep pattern. Terry, listen, I'm happy you're here. Thank you for being here. But listen, all of my videos or all of my streams are watchable whenever. So don't feel obligated to stay awake. You can always catch them the next day, you know? You know?
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Vae Victis. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for noticing.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Right.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC, prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Hey Himanshu, hey Wanfer, how you doing? Okay, that's a lot of lore. Hey Ollie, how you doing? What's up, Scarecrow? Yeah, that adds context as to why mechs and AI are outlawed. Yeah.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, dude?
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I'm ready. I've done this a few times.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Okay. This ship is much smaller than my own.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
All right. Let me at him.
New targets active.
Where'd you go? Come here.
All
Smooth.
targets eliminated.
This little thing is
Progress
agile.
recorded. Tier 2
Holy.
reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Is it a new ship? This is just a simulator, man. We're in a simulator. You guys watched me enter the simulator, right? Uh-oh.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. Just realized I had some reserve power too.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Okay, this guy hurts. that's a lot of ships. What the? Come on. Okay. Okay. Little bit painful. Oh, bro, you can't keep running from me. You can't keep getting away with this. Come here. I'm all sorts of disabled right now. This is not great. Oh boy, I'm in danger. Come on, keep tagging him, keep tagging him. My cannons are disabled. Come on, almost there with that guy. Get him out of here. Oh.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I'm sad. They disabled my movement, man. Are the vehicles spawned on planets? No. Bum, bum, bum. Can we start from that tier again? Restart current tier. Okay. Let's try again. Hope you're doing well too, Andre.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Oh, nice turn there, bud. Oh, they are really hammering my shields. Jesus. Oh yeah, I'm very dead. I'm a sitting duck.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the
Nothing I
exit
could
hatch
do
to
there.
log your results,
What's up, Eric?
or restart
Demangler,
the
hello.
exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Thank you for streaming this. Fun to watch you. Thanks, man. 56 hours in yourself. Very nice. Barrel roll? Yeah, barrel roll doesn't really do a whole lot here. They aim for the center of the ship. Barrel rolling doesn't change that.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
yourself.
New targets active.
Owie. Owie. Come on, kill it.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant.
All right, so what is happening here is I think I'm getting too greedy on one target, and I'm just letting myself get blown up from the sides. I gotta focus on the ones that are focusing on me to get them to turn away. Can you use the rocks for cover? You can, but you have to realize as well that while they look close, they're really not. Like, some of these ones that are floating nearby are more than like 1,000 meters away. You can't just instantly get behind them. Like, that is a little bit of a distance. They look close, but that's just because of the sheer size of them. You can't just like instantly duck behind them, you know what I mean? Not as easy as it would seem to be able to do. Hey Verity, how you doing?
Reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Damn. Every time I focus on one, the others instantly get on my tail and just destroy me. If I can get into a spot where I can pick one off quickly, it does change the circumstance quite a bit.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Okay, that's one down, but my God, I'm getting absolutely hammered by these guys. No,
Halting
you
simulation.
son of a
You
bitch,
have
there's only
passed,
two
applicant.
left.
You may proceed to the exit
Or
hatch to log
three,
your
rather.
results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Damn, man. They really just kind of pull up right next to me and just stop moving and hammer on me. That's tough.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Try upgrading your ship. This is not my ship. This is a simulator. This is a predetermined thing that we have to use because it's a simulator. This guy's just taking me for a ride right now.
Oh! Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Thanks, Amy. Do.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Oh my god, look at all that damage they're doing. Damn it, man.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed
Best
to
I
the
can do
exit
is
hatch
2
to
out of
log your
5 every
results,
time.
or restart the exam from the
There's
simulation's
just too
control
much
terminal.
hammer on me at once. I gotta find a different way. Let's see. We're gonna try using the lock on a little bit here. See if that can help us out.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Cole says if we can hit 300 likes in 2 hours into the stream, I'll gift 5 memberships, so hit that like button, chat, he says. Hit that like button, dude. Thank you, Cole. Does simulation give you credits? Why do it? Because I want to? Does there have to be an ulterior motive for everything? Ah. Well, that didn't do me any favors. I just stood there getting hammered the whole time. Okay.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Yeah, if it were
Restart
my
the
ship,
exam
it'd be
from the
done already.
simulation's control terminal.
You earn anything? I have no idea. I'm just doing it because I enjoy the challenge, Timmy. You've watched my streams before. You know I like challenges, man. What's up, Jay? Am I still doing melee only? Yeah, outside of ship combat, yes.
New targets active.
Oh, it's so annoying. They almost always pop up behind me, so I have to, like, do a turn. god, there's so many right here. No!
Vaulting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart
Damn.
the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Bwam, 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 bwam.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Best I can do every time is 2 out of 5. I can't seem to get above that. Starting to think this might be a little rigged.
New targets active.
Oh yeah. Dude, these turns are crazy.
Halting simulation.
Damn, yeah.
You have passed, applicant.
I feel like I was doing that really well, and as soon as I started like just about to destroy the second one, I got super lit up. All right. What's going on in here? Exit simulator.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Okay,
Or you're
sure.
welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Okay, guys, listen. Listen. Serious talk for a moment. I know people are trying to be helpful, but when you reveal things like that, it takes away from trying to complete it. Like people saying, use the debug, blah, 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 so on and so forth. That's something I had no idea about until everyone said it. And now that I know it's a thing, it's just like, well, there goes that idea of figuring it out myself. I do my best to keep up with chat, and because of that, when people do that, it ruins my experience too. You have to be aware of that. Please keep that in mind when you're saying stuff like that in chat moving forward.
Good showing in there, applicant.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I don't think there's gonna be anything useful out here. Nope, nothing useful. Let's move along. To the lobby.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Ah, there you are. Believe we've got some, things to discuss,
Oh,
applicant.
my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. So I have this button on my, I have a Go XLR, and I have a button that where I can, like, hold it down to mute my microphone so I can, like, cough or sneeze or whatever. and I just went to cough, and I hit the wrong button. So instead, it it did the. I wrapped up my piloting exam. They told me to come back here.
About that, an alert came up on your file. Said you were the one working with SysDef when they went belly up against the Crimson Fleet.
Oh.
Now, a person can draw a lot of conclusions from an outcome like that, you being one of the few who walked away from that battle. But in the Vanguard, we're serious about our take-all-comers policy, regardless of their past.
Okay.
Hell, if we turned down every former pirate trying to get back on the straight and narrow, we'd be without some of our finest pilots. Not that I'm saying that applies here. I just need to know, if that were the case, then that part of your life is in the past.
It's all in the past, Commander.
That's good to hear, but it's on you to prove it. Just keep your nose clean and we won't have any issues. Now, that out of the way, you ready to take a look at those exam scores? See how you did?
Yeah.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. Even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yeah, man, I'm ready. Yeah.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Yeah. All right. What's up, Scythe? Hey, Dom. Hey, Binary. Cole says, folks, if you're enjoying seeing Josh play and bring you excellent content, make sure you hit the like button. Helps Josh in a big way. Get the stream to 300 in the first 2 hours for a chance to win a membership. We're already at 100 members, guys. We're already there. Just got to get 200 more. Easy. It's easy. Josh going legal. I mean, we're, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What are we doing? What are you doing outside?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand.
Okay,
The
everyone
motto
put
of
your
the
right hand up.
Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti II. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti II count on you?
You think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. but there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So,
Here be
you ready to head out?
dragons. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra. What, 12,000 credit advance? Okay. Okay, man. Let's see, we got 3 skill points we could spend. We should probably do that. I do want to make our way to chemistry. I am prioritizing that at this point, so let's see here. We could put a point there. Definitely going to put a point in this. I probably should get some research things going too. I'll tell you what, before I do use any skill points here, I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to go to the lodge. Where's the lodge at? Is the lodge not visible from... There it is. Let's go to the lodge so we can do some research things. And I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I have to pee, so I'm going to do that really quick. When I come back, we're going to do a bunch of research and then see what we can do about getting more levels. I'll be right back.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a BOP. Am I right? Huh?
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I really had to pee. All right, let's hop in the lodge real quick, see what we can research. If anything, probably not much, but, you know. What's going on, Bren? Oh, we can talk to Vladimir to locate more temples, too. All right, those are blocked. We do have the bread here. The bread. Don't have any aromatics. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't have any adaptive frames. Got some iron we could throw on there. No sealants. Shame. No aluminum nor beryllium in my pockets. Damn. Equipment. Yeah, see, this is where the game can get a little bit tedious because it actually takes quite a lot to get all the things that you need to get going. Yeah, a lot of aluminum, iron, sealants, stuff like that. Let me take a look at this really fast. Craft. Oh, it's just craft, not research. Okay. Well, I'm doing the wrong thing. Research is for the other thing, I think. Yeah. So what can we craft? What can we craft around here? There's warp weapons, spacesuits, industrial, cooking. Let's look at pharmaceutical. Let's make an antibiotic. Let's make a heal paste. Let's make an injector. A penicillin X. We have 3 out of 10. I can't make penicillin X because I don't have any more membranes. I don't have any tetrafluorides for the red trench. Don't have chlorine or sedatives for the snake oil. We're at 3 out of 10. I'm gonna have to start collecting all sorts of resources, dude. Yeah, I got nothing for the cooking either. Nothing for the cooking. What's up, XZ? How you doing? How about industrial? Basic manufactured components can be used to build your structures for your outposts. Right. Yep. I don't have any resources for this. Spacesuits? Can I do anything with the spacesuits? No analgesic. No polymer, nor aluminum. Molecular sieves. Oh boy. Yeah, right. We're not going to be able to do much here. That's a bit of a tedium. I'm not going to worry about this too much for now. We just did a few things. Let's get out of here. Just passed both persuasion checks for the bank robbers in Aquila City. Feeling good? Nice, dude. Nice. Bren, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Going out to AndyFX1. Thank you a lot, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Okay. Cool story. Oh, right. We're supposed to get off planet here, aren't we? Faction, grunt work, crew chef Harith at New Atlantis Spaceports. Oh. You just said you're supposed to be a chef. I guess you weren't the right one. Hey, Frag Dad, what's up, man? What's up, Poorex? Thank you again, Bren. Where the hell's the train? There's supposed to be a train here, man. At the spaceport, though, so I guess we'll just go to the spaceport manually. Let's just go to the ship. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. Guys, thank you for 121 likes. Reminder that if we hit 300 in the first 2 hours, Cole's going to give some members to the community. We're halfway there on time. Not quite halfway there on the likes, though. It would mean a lot if you could hit that like button for me. Hello.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission.
Hey, thanks,
Medvacs,
Bobo.
some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
Right on, Go Cry.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti II. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. I'm glad they're not making me take that ship. I'm glad about that. Yeah, every time I think of space dragons, I think of Ahamkara from Destiny. And we're off. To space. All right. All right, the settlers on Tau Ceti. Tau Gourmet Production Center. Let's go. What happens to your ship? I get to use it. Oh my god, stop spinning. You think the game is somehow for everyone? No. No, not at all. Not even close. In fact, I would dare say that the game is going to be for a lot of people that are willing to actually give the game a try instead of just bashing on it for the sake of bashing on it, which is really common in the gaming scene right now. I think the largest barrier of entry is just that. Okay, well, this place is not looking great. Looks like it's been ransacked a little bit. Is it because it's a AAA game? No, I mean, even indie games get thrashed. Currently grants the recipe for the deep food item. Okay. I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this. There's a lot of people that like to think of themselves as video game enjoyers or gamers, if you will. But the only thing they really like to do in the gaming scene is just bash on games. They don't get fun out of playing games. They get fun out of bashing on them. Emergency kit. Did I play Bloodborne? Oh yeah. I love me some Bloodborne, man. Love me some Bloodborne. You know what I kind of want to do as well? I think maybe after this mission, guys, I'm going to go around and get a bunch of the resources I need. Things like aluminum, some iron. I need some membranes. What was that? Dude, tell me that there's going to be Terrormorphs everywhere because I started this quest line. Look at this ship.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
No, I'm not going to do so much outpost building, more just going around gathering resources. I need things like membranes, aluminum, iron, some beryllium is needed, just so I can get some more crafting done. I also need like some sealants. I saw I needed spice. I just want to get more crafting done so I can level stuff up so I can work more towards the chemistry side of things. Because once I get to that point, I'll be able to make like CQB stuff. CQBX and maybe some other stuff too. Literally getting bullied online into getting Starfield. Hope you're not talking about us here. I don't want to pick those locks right now. Did a lot of lock picking last night. A whole lot. Oh, credits. And take that cheese. I mean, I can take a lot of like materials as well as I find them, like sealants and membranes, and I could just store them like on the ship for now, you know what I mean? Because the ship has a ton of space I could use. So if I happen to find any this time around, I'm gonna hold on to them. Hey.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Your shock trooper's here to save the day.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A Terrormorph.
It is a Terrormorph.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Alright. Not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
Let's get the security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Alright. Nothing of use for us there. Alright, so we have to go over here and do this thing. Man, I really want to put more points into boost pack training as well so I can get more energy with it, so I can actually like float around a little more, but I really got to focus on getting chemistry up because I feel like I'm going to need the stims. Hey, Costas, what's up? Alright, connection status. Reset connection. Automated defenses. Damage detected. Maintenance team, please reset all power breakers. Tracking system, offline. Security logs. Okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility?
This new game plus?
Part of a
No.
livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terrormorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh, there it is. I can see it.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terrormorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
I'm playing on normal Casas. I usually play games on the hardest difficulty, but after playing a lot of like games on hard mode lately, I just kind of wanted a break from it, so we're just kind of chilling on this one.
Additional power input required.
Oh, come on. Grab that. Thank you.
Online.
Yikers. Well, I mean, they are lighting it up. That's nice. What's up, Miss Bradica? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, it's on to me.
Additional power required.
Run, 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 run.
Local defense is restored.
Hey, man. Okay. I gotta go. Oh, come on. Grab the ledge. I don't have enough boost. I mean, Godzilla, I feel like you're holding on to it too much if you keep mentioning it, man. Just let it go, dude. It doesn't really matter what people think. Like, if you either enjoy the idea of a game or you don't, move on. You're only making it a bigger deal by mentioning it over and over, you know?
Additional power required.
Hey, Nimrod, how you doing? Alright, so now we all have to do is just lure it through these kill lanes and it'll die over time. It's just about dead. Look at that. But it won't stop. Well, I mean, that happens when you get kind of mixed up with the wrong groups universally in any setting, man. It's really not nearly as problematic as you're making it seem, is what I'm saying here. Oh, good. I need some analgesics. There we go. Job's done. Have to upgrade my GPU. It's too weak for this. 2060 RTX. Yeah, I mean, it's been, what, 5-6 years since they entered production, so I guess that makes sense.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terrormorph!
I believe the words you're looking for are, thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Sure did, bud.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
All right, hold on. I'm over encumbered. I would like to not be over encumbered. I have a lot of amps on me. Jeez. See, this is the thing. CQBX, I need to make a whole lot of that. And I think there's other stuff that'll help get my melee game up too. Like this, more movement speed, more damage. Like Frostwolf right there, being able to craft stuff like that alongside it will really help me just kind of tear through shit. Do, 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 do. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. Yeah, I'm playing melee. Gonna check out the new 4060. Is it overkill? I'll be honest with you. As far as like comparison wise, generation to generation, I think the 4060 for that generation is the weakest variant of the 60 suffix for cards. But all the same, I mean, prices are higher than, you know, previous generations, so it's a really hard trade-off, you know what I mean? Like, it's tough out there, dude. It's tough out there. As far as generation over generation, the 4060 is the weakest comparatively.
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? Spectrograph. Damn.
I'm playing on normal,
This
Grizzly.
equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terrormorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terrormorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terrormorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terrormorph growth the results of which could be catastrophic. Terrormorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Right. Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terrormorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terrormorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your boss, or commander, or whoever it is that actually sent you here. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll recognize the name.
Sinan. Yeah. They say you're gonna be a descendant of the other Sinan that was put to trial and guilty and put to death for war crimes. Make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it.
So yeah, you can see
Should
my
cover the
FPS
cost of
top
fuel to
left,
Mars, at
the
least.
white number.
Now,
I'm playing in
go do
1440p,
what you
everything's
have
set to
to get that
max.
sample in the right hands. We need to know what we're dealing with here.
There we go. Okay, so Commander Tuala, and then we're gonna have to go to Sidonia. You're blind? No, I just put it up there for you. Quick question, this game have the same addiction system that like Fallout? Yes. I would say right here, New Atlantis, this city is the worst performance-wise that I get in the entire game. It struggles to maintain 60 FPS, but everywhere else is, you know, usually well above that.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Need your permission to deliver a Terrormorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terrormorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to a Terrormorph, which I killed.
You killed a Terrormorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
As a researcher investigating the place, she gave me this gene tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name.
Yeah, you do.
Let me check the database.
No, you don't have to. You already know.
A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War.
Yup.
And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yup. Yo, guys, once again, if we hit 300 likes by the top of the hour in 34 minutes, if we hit 300 likes, then Cole's going to gift 5 members to the community. So do me a favor. Hit that like button, okay? Hit that like button. I appreciate it, guys. This might actually be an urgent mission, then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat.
I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanon thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the Spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Alright, I'll check those out. I'll check out... I don't mind customizing my ship a wee bit, you know? I don't mind doing that. Let's go over to... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Can't fast travel when you're over encumbered. That's right. Why did my MAST just go up so much? What happens? Oh, because you gave me spacesuit. I'll be honest with you, bud. Don't really want the spacesuit. We're gonna go somewhere to sell it off real quick. Too bad I only have 1 leg to give. Hey, I appreciate you giving it all the same. Wow, okay, there's no one in here to sell stuff to. I thought for sure there'd be like a salesperson. This ought to help. CJ's open 49 hours. I can go hit Chunks right here. You have salesperson, yes?
Welcome to Chunks. Great. What can I...
You only have 1,500 credits, but hey, it's fine. Oh, I can't sell you anything but food stuff. Oh, well, you can have those, okay? You can have that. That. You can't have my sandwich. I'm sorry. You can't have my sandwiches. These are mine. You know what, dude? I don't think I care enough, guys. Doesn't have great stats anyway. Don't have that new handheld console, the ROG Ally or something like that. Someone mentioned yesterday that they have one. Real talk, on your first play time, you got to level 80. This, I think, 25. How hard was it you going first time? I had a total of 90 hours played before the game officially launched. But I also found a way to, like, really quickly level. Well, what level am I right now? Like 34? I'm like level 34. What the hell do I see? Oh, yeah, I'm 33. The difference here is on this playthrough, I've hardly done any surveying, which means that I've not really gone out of my way to fight a whole lot of things on different planets. You can go to planets with fauna and then just fight all the fauna, and they give a massive amount of experience really quickly. It's very easy to level up if you do
Anything
that.
I can help you with? Sure. Have it.
Very easy to level up if you do things that way. All right, do you have a new reactor for me by chance? You do not. You do not, sir. All right. No littering reaction like in Skyrim. Some people will say some stuff if you drop stuff on the ground. You just have to keep in mind where I dropped that stuff. It wasn't really near anyone. I mean, Godzilla, I'm sure there will be mods for that, dude, but that's not going to be a standard thing. Like, that's just not what Bethesda does with their games, dude. They don't really put a whole lot of real-world stuff outside of, like, the AK. That's just how they've always done things, dude. That's not unusual. Oh, I didn't want that. I'll put that away, that away. You can have that, that, that. Container at max capacity? I'm sad about it. Add the artifacts, transfer more goods here. Now, we're going to keep the NASA lab uniform on. There's something menacing about that. Something absolutely menacing. We'll keep the emergency kits on us. Let's put away most of those. Store all of those. Trauma packs? I didn't realize I had so many trauma packs on me. That's nice. That's nice. There we go. Those are the things really weighing me down right there. Holy, look at that. I've got some weight now. I've got some space, dude. Pulse rifle from aliens. I read that as M4A1, that's why. But even so, the M41A, I'm sure there'll be mods to do that regardless. But again, you can't expect things from other copyrighted universes to be placed in this. That would just result in a massive legal battle. You can't expect that. Through mods is one thing, but in the base game itself, unless they have some type of agreement that they come to, that's not realistic. You can't really, it's not fair to have that that expectation. It's fine to desire that, but you just make sure that's not like an expectation for it to be a reality in a game. Because that's just, there's a lot of legal barriers there. Okay. I completely skipped over about asking Percival at the Trade Authority, didn't I? Or no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Aha, okay. Yeah, we're going to Sidonia. I thought they meant Trade Authority on the planet I was just on, but we're good. Yeah, the M4A1 is both a tank and a weapon. I'm glad you are, JGSX. 110 likes away from the big 300, folks. 110 likes away. Any likers? Ow. On my head. Forgot Mars has lower gravity than Earth. 267 hours without incident. Wow. Wow. Boom, now we're 100 likes away. Nice.
Hey,
Welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Hey, thanks.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I was told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Hey, Calred, what's up,
the
Almorema?
miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Yeah, but Godzilla, the thing you're not realizing is when it comes to the real world stuff, like the AK-47, the 1911, the VSS, that they're not named that in this game. Like the AK-47 is named Old Earth Assault Rifle. The VSS is called the Old Earth Hunting Rifle, even though it is not a hunting rifle. I mean, it's a human hunting rifle, but not like an other animal hunting rifle. That's the difference here. And again, when it comes to other copyright stuff, I mean, you have to just keep in mind that it's just because there is one thing doesn't mean that the other thing deserves to be there. It's just a weird argument, man.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful. If there's nothing else pressing...
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Speak to the miners at the Sixth Circle. And we're off. Ooh, that's some low gravity. Yeah, like Juan first said, GSX, you can equip things on your crewmates. You just have to do it from their inventory.
Use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Adrian Sinan sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
A bunch of tough nerds, huh? I will stab you so hard.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Official Vanguard business.
Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto?
Yeah, dude, it means, above and beyond?
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
I'll be honest with you, you're looking at a straight A student, man.
Oh, you're something, all right. But I doubt it's actually Vanguard. So, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Lives could be at risk here. Just tell me where I can find him.
Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Yeah, Calred, like I mentioned at the beginning of this playthrough, I'll be checking out some New Game Plus stuff too.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Gonna be doing a lot more stuff in this game right up until Lies of P comes out on the 19th.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
All right. Presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Fine, just tell me where the mine is.
Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
No, I think Godzilla, I don't think you've seen New Game Plus stuff, if that's what you're talking about with Calrid. Yeah, I don't think you've seen any New Game Plus stuff to say that there's nothing new happening there, because there absolutely is. There absolutely is. Some pretty major stuff, in fact. You really shouldn't sell it so short, saying that there's nothing new there.
Fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution to your balcony entry.
That's 1,000 meters away. We're going for a little bit of a jog. We're going for a little bit of a jog here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, guys, listen, we need a big push here. A big push. We're 85 likes away from 300, and we're 15 minutes away from the 6 o'clock hour. Carnage finished winning New Game Plus, not gonna say any more because spoilers. I mean, yes, but again, there's more that happens in the future that was not explained there. But again, I'm not going to, like, go crazy about this. I'm just saying, like, you're selling it short without full knowledge. I sense a trend. People who don't like the game can't stand it if others do and keep annoying them to try to get us to get the same opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Co-Rage. 75 likes away now. Yeah, if we hit that 300 mark by the top of the hour, Cole's going to give some memberships to the channel. That would be sick. Wow, it got dark real fast. Love the lower gravity. I mean, it's fine to not like something. It's just, you know, to keep harping on it over whatever is just kind of tedious. Be jetpacking or something to speed up the commute? I'm jetpacking all the while, Timmy. It was just a quick, like, 30-second, 1-minute run, man. It's fine.
Damn it.
We've had longer runs in Skyrim.
It's going down! You should be the one dying.
Where'd I go, huh?
My eyes! Nobody's gonna miss you.
Level 48? What are you doing here? Okay, hold on. You're murdering me. Stop that.
My eyes! Damn it!
Nice jump.
Ah!
Caught her reloading.
You will pay.
We got that knockdown finally. Oh, sir. What you're doing is illegal. You shouldn't shoot people.
Just getting started.
Nice.
Easy mark.
Boing, boing. Ah, there you are. Hello. You're right. You are an easy mark. Easy mark. This is the Jason playthrough? Yoink. New, I'm subbed and smack that like on the arse on the way in. I like you, Don. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Oh, come on. They saw me. Damn it, man. Very sneaky. Yeah, void form to avoid trouble. Oh. Oh, that's the thing, huh? All right, we're going full stabby mode here.
One down.
Stop stabbing me. Or not stabbing me, shooting me. You spacer scum. Like, quite literally, his name's Spacer Scum.
to fight me too. Not so.
Ow. Rude. You see nothing. Nice, see? A little bit of stabby stab action takes care of everything nice, dude. They're stabbing me with bullets, yeah. Those mag shears hurt so much. Take it easy, Eric. You'll never run out of ammo by the time you get the game B. I'm gonna have every little bit of ammo I possibly could. You know, I'm only really collecting the ammo just in case I get in a situation where I need to sell some for money. But I have no idea how much ammo I actually have in my pocket. Oh yeah, we got a lot of different ammos here. Oh yeah. Any hover bikes or playable ground vehicles like buggies or rovers? No. That is not a thing here. Guys, we are 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, and we need 52 likes. Can we get 52 likes on the stream before the top of the hour? Any likers out there? We're close. We can do this.
You think you can hide from me, asshole?
I mean, I am right now. What do you think?
Stop playing games.
Thanks, NJ.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Out. Reloading.
Me.
You saw me.
On me. Move back. Where'd you go, damn it? I smell credits. Picking us off. You picked me off.
The Invisible Man. Just 25 away, guys. Just 25 away. Come on, give me enough power here. I need the juice. Give me the juice. There it is.
Only a matter of time.
You're goddamn right.
Now you keep running. Fire. Like this now, damn it. That's nothing.
That guy was just completely dumbfounded by me appearing there. He had no idea how to react. She's just in here trying to exercise. Juice is good? Oh, juice is great. Juice is great. Bro brings a knife to a gunfight and is superior. True. This guy is having a grand old time with a box. Don't shame him, he's been in space a long time. Fair. Hey, Zero. 15 likes, guys. 15 likes away from 300. We're so close. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. You didn't find shit. You didn't find a dang thing, bud. Aqueous hematites. How am I using? It is called Void Form. Makes me go invisible.
Show yourself, bastard! Think you can hide from me, asshole?
Guys, we have 1 minute left and we need 6 likes. 1 minute left and we need 6 likes. Any likers? If we hit that 300, Cole's gonna gift 5 members to the community. We're right there. We're so close. There it is. We did it. Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. What a rally. What a rally. You guys are amazing. Thank you for leaving all the likes. It means a lot. Made it just in time, yeah. Good job, dudes.
Damn it!
Damn, you jumped away. Not great.
I find you. You're going down.
Damn it.
It's payday.
What? Where? Can't fool me.
guy's level 48, by the way. There it is. Cole. My dude, thank you for the 5 gifted members. And incentivizing the community to hit the like button. The free support's also amazing. Thank you. Very big, man. Med Theft Tonto? I'm using a Tonto right now. Furious, each consecutive hit deals more damage? Oh yeah. Med Theft, chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Oh my god, that's big. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Look at that, guys. An upgrade. An upgrade. How do they see me?
Where'd you go, damn it? Oh, there you are!
I got a crit, but not the 3 times damage, I think. I did not get a sneak attack there. Next benchmark is 500 by 8. That's 2 hours from now. We get 200 likes in another 2 hours? Surely we can. Surely. That rally was on not a cult brand. It really was. That was awesome. The low gravity is such a help here.
Getting tired of this. Gotcha!
There we go. Zorp.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Do you not use your flashlight for stealth purposes? Yeah, if you turn your flashlight on, they're able to see you easier. So I turn it off when I'm trying to sneak around. Europium.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing location. Collating. Process complete. Collecting documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Yoink. Anything cool in here? No, we looked in here earlier. Okay, I mean... Oh my, aqueous hematite. I've not seen it anywhere else except down here, so I'm just taking what I can get in case I end up needing it for something later. Oh, my aqueous hematite. Oh, this is Metro 2033 vibes right here. Only drill waste room access key can unlock. Right. Ground beef? Yeah. Ground beef coming out of that machine. Man, I actually really like Mars. You can run for so long because there's so much oxygen underground. The gravity's nice and low, so you can just hop around all floaty and stuff. It's great here. It's quite nice. What's up, Gara? Yeah, I still haven't played Exodus myself. I have it. Screamer gave me a copy. I just haven't played it yet. Yeah, you gave me one, someone else gave me it too. It might have been Scarecrow, maybe. One's on Xbox, the other's on PC. I really enjoy the first two though. Really good games. You know what's crazy though is every time I play them, oh, there's more hematite. Every time I play them, every time I see like anything on them, it just makes me want to play Stalker so bad. I never actually scanned the hematite. What's up, Hendrik? Neat. There she is, in all her glory. The JPS Loot Goblin. Okay. Walking around in the NASA robes. All right, let's see if we can change Percival's debts.
You bothering me for a reason?
Nah, man, I'm not bothering you at all. Leave me alone. Master. Shoot. All right, this ought to be good. Okay. Could do that. That there. That doesn't quite fit there, but that does. So we just need 1, 2, 3 for the bottom parts. Which that'll work, and that'll work. So what of the outside here? That and that. Okay. Concussive Coachman legendary shotgun. Just chilling here. I should probably close that door. We're just doing a little rummaging through their stuff, guys. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. We'll just take the legendary shotgun. Another legendary shotgun. Why do these guys got the goods, though? Why they got the goods? Why do they have literally everything? Everything in the game? Alright, those don't open. I see that computer there, but what's this one? Announcements. Security training. Quarterly updates and press inquiries. Yo, Guerra. Thank you for 5 gifted members of the community as well, dude. Very kind, man. Thank you for it. Big. Thank you. What's up, TC Boo? How's it going? Welcome back, Miss Bradica. Who do we need? We need Walker. Account override tool. Tools used to. This tool is to be used solely at the discretion of the local trade authority head only. All other users must acquire written agreement from the trade authority supervisors. To override the current account's credit owed fields, select the preferred amount from the list below. Balance update. 1 credit. Hold on, maybe we'll do oh, I can't update theirs. I can only do Walker's. Imagine if I could just kind of like clear everyone's debt. Okay, another lock. Let's go up. Let's go up. Okay, there's that there. That's not going to work for me. There's only one with 2 parts to it. There's not one with 3 that looks like that, is there? I guess there kind of is, this here. Okay, yeah, that actually works. Sick. Good job. I just pressed the wrong one. Disappointed. Disappointed! You don't have one too shaped like that. This doesn't work otherwise. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. There's a little bit of a Tyler Durden thing going on right here. Just clearing everyone's debts, no worries. Though I will say I'm not blowing up the buildings. I'm just, you know, using a PC to clear their debts.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Is that it? There's nothing else of value back here? There was just another way into that part. Okay. So we could have taken an easier route in there. The advanced instead of the master lock.
Yes, what?
Howdy.
All right. That's fine.
Can't believe we're still blowing up huge.
What's up, Diclose? They give $5. Let's trade legendaries. I'm guns, you're melee. I found a legendary knife that weighs 0.01 mass. But hope the stream has been good. Hey, it's good to have you here, Diclones. Welcome back, bud. Welcome back. Maybe the 5. Yeah, let's trade, dude. You want the shotguns? I want the melee. Let's do it.
Yeah?
I hacked the Trade Authority terminal. I'll take those credits now.
Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Easy.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Look at that, we learned a recipe. Alright, so basically we have 2 choices here to clear this debt. The debt's only going to cost 1 credit, so I'm just going to do that because it's a lot easier. But we could also, you know, pitch the thing to the other guy.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Hey, man, thanks.
Was there something else?
I want to pay off Percival's debt. Actually, how much does Percival owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial.
Are you sure?
If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you.
Yeah, I want to pay it off, man.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
It's literally 1 credit, dude.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, Tegus. Thanks for joining us. What's your game of the year? Ryan, right now my personal game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3. Have a good night, Graybeard. Yeah, no eyebrows raised at the idea that it was something substantial to suddenly 1.
Yeah?
Took care of the debt.
It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes.
Yup.
Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Oh, there's the drill waste room key. Alright, so we have to go all the way back down there, but all the spaces are already dead, so we can just speed run it. Guys didn't call head office to verify the balance. I mean, you know. The less they check, the better for me. What sort of accountant's not officious and bureaucratic? Hey, they're lost men for not really looking into it. You're all about the money in this game. Your tune is such an ass. Hey, man. The credits go a long way, right? Man, I've been playing a little bit of Rust lately, guys. Like in my downtime. And I have this dire need to want to look around in this game. In Rust, if you hold the Alt button, you can use your mouse to look back and forth while you keep running straight. It's just such a nice thing to have. You can't really do that in this game. Wish more games had that capability. May I inquire what points you have for the melee builds? Specifically, as far as melee damage, I have dueling maxed out. So I get, you know, additional 50% more damage. Melee kills make me run 20% faster. And I heal every time I get a melee kill as well. I've not really spec'd anything else into specifically, like, melee stuff. I don't really know if there's a whole lot you could do, except maybe armor penetration. And crippling. Because all the other stuff are just kind of their own things here. Yeah. And then as far as physical goes, boxing is its own version of, you know, melee combat, so that's a different thing. I guess I could do pain tolerance. Pain tolerance would be good. That's, melee or unarmed attacks, so martial arts could be good for us too. Neuro strikes doesn't do anything for us either. So yeah, I mean, that's the extent of it. I just have a few points in just that. I've been really speccing into other things. We also wish single player games had that option. Yeah, dude. Me too. Did the weightlifting perk to have a higher carry weight? Yeah. I do generally recommend people pick that up, but I've not done it myself yet. Yeah, no problem, Tegus. That was a large ship. Yeah, I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot too. I enjoyed that game. Glad I played it. Not my personal game of the year though. I'll tell you what, I would say it would have a higher chance of being game of the year if it had stronger hardware behind it, so where it could actually hit 60 FPS. That would be nice. It's just that game, like those streams specifically killed my eyeballs, dude. After all the instances where we were stuck playing at like like 18, 17 FPS, man, like that was a pain on the eyes. Those streams gave me a lot of headaches, actually. Really strained my eyes. If Valve lets CS2 compete for Steam Game of the Year, it wins easy. It has to hit full release for it to count, though, right? Do they plan on putting it out in full release this year? Would be cool to see. I don't think I'd play it much personally, but would be cool to see all the same. Releases mid-September, so you're talking sometime in the next week. It is the 9th, so we're only, you know, we're less than a week away from the middle of the month. That reminds me, Lies of P comes out on the 19th. That's 10 days away. Looking forward to that. Is there any more aqueous hematite down this way? I kind of hope there is. I need to scan one. Oh, it's not scannable. It's not actually part of the planet's scannable resources. Okay. Lies of P. Very soon. By the end of summer latest. So they don't have like an official release date for it yet. Okay. Yeah, Valve always does things a little bit different than everyone else because they're Valve. Anyone in here need a stab? I got some stabs. What's up, Alan? Hope Spider-Man 2 does not disappoint. I mean, I enjoyed the previous Spider-Man game. I just don't really... I don't know. I'm just really not into superhero stuff. Like, I enjoyed it, but I certainly don't think it deserved the praise that it got. I'll put it like that. But I think it's just like... I'm already not into superhero things, and so I'm like, I've already felt that superhero burnout for a very long time. Just so tired of hearing about all these Marvel things, man. Well, that fits perfectly. As does that. And that there. Gorgeous. Not worth it at all. But we got the experience, so that's a thing. That'll count towards the skill, too. What's the final rank here? Expended digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. Interesting. Getting rid of the fakes could be good. Yeah, I know, Tegus. I just specifically for the hematites, so you can see, like, every time you go to scan, whenever you press E on your keyboard, or whatever it is in your controller to show resources, it'll show you the planet's actual resources. In this case, it's water, lead, chlorine, and chlorosalines, or whatever they're called. The SiH3Cl. What I'm saying here is aqueous hematite is not scannable on this planet because it's not part of the listed resources. So in this, you are right, but in this circumstance, it's a little bit different as to, why I was confused there. Yo, Broku, it's been a while. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Thank you for the membership. Welcome back, dude. This gives you Destiny vibes? Yeah, I can see that. You know what's crazy is Destiny is already viewed as a good game as well for the most part, outside of people that just like to bash things, of course, but like, even if you don't like the game, you can recognize that a lot of people do enjoy it, right? It's got a steady player base and has had a steady player base for a long time. Just imagine if they were to go full-on MMO instead of like the live service shit that they keep trying to do. Imagine if they were to just take time to make a massive amount of content for that game, put it all out there, and just let people play the game for years on end in that state, instead of live service bullshit. Man, I'm telling you right now, if it wasn't for the live service model for that game, I'd probably play it nonstop.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Any plans for some Baldur's Gate 3? I've played through the first 2 acts on my channel already through live streams, man. I do want to go back and finish up Act 3, but I just don't know when that's going to happen. A friend of mine ruined it for me. I introduced it to him about a year ago. He now has more than 3,000 hours in it and is hella annoying about it. Not my friend anymore. I mean, you just got him into something he's really about, Terrormorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing Terrormorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sinan.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Let's get inside. Let's get inside. Yeah, exactly. The monetization model of Destiny really ruins it, for sure. If they were to just... And see, this is why I'm so against live service model games, guys. Like, imagine things like Diablo 4, Destiny 2, Battlefield 2142, Battlefield 5. I mean, even Battlefield 1 was slightly live service as well. These games would be so much better if they just allowed the development cycle to happen in a sense where they make expansions, they release the expansions, and that's it. Instead of this battle pass and hyper monetization on every little aspect of it type shit, it's so annoying, dude. I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
Anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
You're welcome.
Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine.
Take it easy, Elvis. Hey, what's up, Martin?
Into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Sample's not a fake. I collected it from a Terrormorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terrormorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar, yep.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terrormorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terrormorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terrormorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
This game to me feels like No Man's Sky X Fallout. Yeah, it largely does feel like that. I enjoy it a lot.
Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
I do agree, Hex, where some games do monetization well. I don't mind, like, here's the thing. I don't mind paying for a game and then the game having, like, you know, some, like, skins that you can purchase if you want to as well, because that's all completely optional. What I don't like is when actual playable content ends up, you know, being released in a way that is monetized, like, outside of, like, straight up expansions, of course. Like, downloadable content that allows you to play more of the game, sure. Put a $15, $20 price tag on it for that. You know what I mean? Whatever. The usual expansion stuff. That's fine. I enjoy that. What I don't enjoy is when they do that and they have a battle pass on top of it that makes it so you have this, like, slight drip feed of new things that happen and forces you to play the game in order to experience it in its full. That's the shit I don't like. Come on, get in here. Hop on in. No? Alright, whatever. Bye. Or when you, like, the way Destiny does it is in order to get access to, like, sometimes in order to get access to, like, new dungeons and stuff, you have to, like, you know, make sure all your stuff is up to date, which means you have to have either, you know, purchase the battle pass or, you know, grind it extensively and, you know, just you do the slower grind. Man, it's just so frustrating to me. So frustrating. Yeah, Calrid. Yeah, Call of Duty is very much so that way now, too. I feel like we have EA to thank for selling incomplete games with pay-to-play mentality. I mean, I would say that they probably started the hyper monetization idea with, what was it, Mass Effect 3, I think. They started selling loot boxes, right? But there's a lot of companies that have twisted that even further beyond that. I mean, take a look at Activision. People always think EA, but they don't really point the fingers at the current people that are abusing that the worst right now. EA is actually fairly clean in that regard these days. Outside of, like, The Sims, I guess, and the sports games. Yeah, they, you know, it's like one company, like, started that direction, but there's other companies that have definitely taken that and made it worse. Ubisoft as well. Yeah, microtransactions in single-player games. Yikes, dude. Remember seeing that in Valhalla, and I immediately stopped playing it because of that. Made me really sad. So yeah, like, you're not wrong, Chris. It's just right now there's larger perpetrators. Do 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 do. This guy still following me? He's out there somewhere. I don't know where. You know, the day that EA really turned things around was the day that Star Wars Battlefront 2 released, and people lost their minds about how they were monetizing the hell out of that. EA wisened up real quick to that. They still do a lot of monetization with their sports games and, like, you know, all the like micro stuff with The Sims, but the rest of their games are pretty straightened out these days. Had a friend who paid over $5K on loot boxes for Call of Duty. Holy shit, dude. But also, let's not forget that the largest perpetrators of this idea still to this day are largely mobile games too. And let's not forget that. A place I used to work at before I went full-time in content creation, my supervisor, my manager at the time, was really into a mobile game called Knights and Dragons. And it was actually, you know, a decent mobile game. It was fun. It was decent for the time. But when I tell you that he was dropping hundreds of dollars every week on that game, I'm not exaggerating. He was dropping hundreds of dollars every week on that game.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Yep, exactly, Broku. That's how mobile game studios make their money. Oh, I know. It's just hundreds of dollars per week from a single person, man. I mean, yikes. And see, that's the thing. Like, there's small amounts of there's small amounts of transactions that can happen, but they add up very quickly because you end up buying like some on-app currency. There's an exchange of like, you know, $2, $5, $10, $20, $50, $100, sometimes even as high as $500 and $1,000 for a certain amount of like in-app currency. They'll call them gems, crystals, coins, credits, you know, whatever. And you need a certain amount of them so that way you can get like more in-game actions and stuff like that. And so that's why it's just it's something that becomes so egregious so
Lou gave
quickly.
me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It was no walk in the park.
And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you
People
find?
blowing their savings away and don't
It's
even
in the
realize it.
archives.
Yeah.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
If all you need is someone to charm some higher ups, I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Still doesn't explain what this Terrormorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terrormorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of MAST in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yeah, Miss Bradica, yeah, it's easy to fall into that for sure. I think a battle pass is okay for games like WoW or Fortnite if they drop free updates, not like locking away stuff more like DLC. I mean, yeah, I just think like I just imagine the older days of gaming where microtransactions don't exist, and so, you know, battle passes don't exist as well. In fact, if they're gonna go out of their way to add things like different skins or different characters you can play as, new weapons and stuff like that, then they'll do that through expansions. They'll add more playable content, and upon completing said content, you'll unlock these things along the way. And I'm not saying that doesn't exist now, it's just not nearly as... I just feel like it's not nearly as a rewarding system now, because instead of, oh, complete the final mission to get this really cool skin for your character, no, now instead it's, you know, play for 1,000 hours to get this cool skin. You know what I mean? Go get X amount of money in-game and give it to this specific character, and then go do that mission they give you after you get that money, blah, blah, blah. I just prefer to be rewarded through the gameplay experience than time spent playing. That's what's frustrating to me. There's different bouts of it, Hex. You'll end up going through a little while of like conversations and finding things, and then you'll find other moments, long periods of time where you're in a lot of combat and stuff. It comes in waves. Adrian and New Atlantis. Okay. Before we go speak with Hadrian here, I'm going to take a quick break because I gotta pee again. I'll be right back, dudes. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. Looks like we're 38 away from 400, which is pretty great. Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I feel like per se, Elden Ring, if a battle pass was added, then that way they made money to make more DLC type content. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like if a game cannot, like, if you have to buy a license for a game, like, you know, $50, $60, $70, if people buying the game is not enough to fund employment to continue development on more projects for that studio, then I think they, you know, they just kind of lost, you know? It just wasn't it. I don't think they need to further monetize things in the game. I just don't like it. I find it not it.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator. Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time.
I try not to brag about it.
Hey, your call what you share and what you don't. And I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victis. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned.
I'm doing all right, Sam. How are you?
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of ways that you can run a business, right? And, you know, monetization in that way, if it helps them fuel projects that they want to do, I mean, fine, you know, that's fine. It's just not my preferred way of going about things in video games is all. 100% finish the game and all achievements and new game +1, and I conclude this game is exceedingly middling and mediocre. Immortan Joe would be sad at its mediocrity. What do you think? I mean, I'm having a good time. Bass, I don't know. I'm sorry that you find it to be that way, but, you know, I enjoy Bethesda games quite a bit. I enjoy the way they make their games.
Okay?
I enjoy the model that they have. So I'm having a good time.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Oh, I see, Diclone. So you like... Okay, so you're saying like if you get the like enough of the battle pass type stuff, then you get future stuff for free. Okay, I got you, yeah. That would be a certain way to go about it for sure. But that would also be poor business. That would be cool, like at that point, because you say that you buy like 6 battle passes at the cost of $10 each over the course of a year or something, a couple years, and so you get the next game free. Like, that'd be cool, but there's no way they would ever do that, right? You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
Nerves. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Don't have any questions, no?
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
That's us.
Sounds like our cue.
We go.
Here we go. Ah, Captain.
Ah, hello there.
Congratulations.
Ah, and that must make you the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for bringing us this information. You can imagine my surprise when I was informed you were also the agent involved in the debacle between SysDef and the Crimson Fleet. Still quite a mystery how that all went so wrong. In fact, some of Commander Ikande's few remaining compatriots even went so far as to suggest we were making a mistake granting you an audience at all, and that we should instead strap you in irons. Tell me, why would they think something like that?
See, this is the type of nuance that I enjoy in Bethesda games. Like, if I didn't do the Crimson Fleet stuff first, she would have never mentioned that, and it would have been a different topic of conversation upon entering the room. So your past actions in your playthrough have weights on your future actions, and that's nice. That's nice. They're lashing out. They miss Commander Ikande just like I do.
It was quite the loss. But I suppose we have other concerns to grapple with today, don't we? Let's get to business. We have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop the possible Terrormorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
Is it, Yasin?
Madam President,
is it?
I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terrormorph seem at all alarming to you?
What do you think, guys? Do you think maybe something that can jump extremely high, even under high gravity, while tanking thousands of rounds from turrets, hitting it from all sides, and still lasting for upwards of 5 minutes, a threat, do you think? Do you think maybe high-powered ballistic weapons and high-energy laser rifles not burning through it quick enough to take it down before taking down an entire settlement is a threat? This is really a brain bender here. Almost at a bane bender.
It's a little intimidating. I understand.
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat.
There was a typo in that, Braddock. He meant
so
depth.
If there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terrormorphs.
Terrormorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation.
Oh, yeah?
Evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
This
You
main
two,
story now.
You can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I guess I gotta go stab some Terrormorphs. You guys are going the wrong way, by the way. This is a side quest? It's one of the factions, yeah.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Wait, they're making me use the EM weapon? Looks like I have no choice in this, guys. I have to use this thing. Wait, which one is it? Oh my god, dude. I'm trying not to hit this guy. Oh my god. No, we're not killing them. We're just pacifying them.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terrormorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terrormorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
All right, let's hustle.
Let's do it.
Apparently, laser gun's a glorified taser. Yes, this one specifically is a boosted EM calibrated Orion. A regular Orion is a laser rifle, which means that it does, like, you know, heat damage and will kill things. This is a specific one tuned for electromagnetic, which is not lethal. Very specifically tuned to be that way. I need to put this on the hotbar, I guess. I kind of forced my hand into using this. Yeah, you can convert any laser weapon into an electromagnetic weapon, yeah.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Boots in the dirt.
For the Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Shoot it! Shoot it! You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Hold on, I got something for you, buddy. Solar flare. Fireball. Is there more? Man, you guys let this thing pull the ships apart? Pathetic.
Them are experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team. Eliminate the Terrormorphs. Hold on. Time for motivational speech.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terrormorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Sure you're not gonna turn on us out there?
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Roger that. We're on you.
If we have to put him down, we have to put him down. Alright, let's go. Gotta take in mind there aren't many Space Meagles out there, just feeble humans. True. Guys, Cole says if we hit 500 likes by 8 p.m., they'll gift more memberships. If you're enjoying your time here, consider hitting the like button, yeah? I'm sneaking here. What is wrong with this thing? It's taking a nap. See, the secret is to stay to the side or behind it. If you can do that, it can't really hit you so well. If you can stay to the side or behind it, it can't really hit you. I think that one's facing to the left as well. Yeah, we'll be able to get up behind this one too, just fine. Godzilla, please stop harping on things that you don't like. I get it, you don't like the game. You don't need to keep it going, man. I'm enjoying the game, and you're not taking that away from me. Just let it go. It's fine that you don't like it. I get it.
Nice work, Captain.
Okay. That's those done.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terrormorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
All right, let's go report to President Abello.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before...
How the hell do Terrormorphs get into the
That's
city
a
like
relief
that
to hear.
undetected?
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
My officers were unprepared for what
there
happened
you
at
are.
the spaceport.
I believe we
I
have
intend to
some
correct
things
that.
we should discuss.
Oh yeah? You think?
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Better late than never, I suppose.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? Me? If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar
Hey, thank you,
Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Heroes were meant to capture that spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for
Point,
that
point, point, point.
Chief Yassine, these orders. But
Hey.
you know who this is, correct? Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you our new envoy. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. And you're someone I've already heard plenty about. One of the few survivors of the SysDef debacle and defender of New Atlantis. Not sure if I should duck for cover around you or shake your hand, but you have my thanks for what you did for the city regardless. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terrormorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories: UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Tell me more about Ambassador Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again.
This is
Though claiming to
UC
know how a
Vanguard
member of
stuff,
House
Niall.
Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'm sure he can be reasoned with. House Varun are people just like us.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare.
I appreciate you trying,
But
Cole.
it's been
Thanks,
several
bud.
years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
All right. Tell me about Radcliffe.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Tell me about these other tools, then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. All right. We gotta go. Guys, Cole says if we get 100 more likes to 500 in the next 30 minutes, he's going to gift 5 members to the community.
By the way, Captain.
Any likers?
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
All right. Here we are.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means
Quiet. I'm busy here.
Terrormorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Okay.
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Nah.
you're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office.
Quiet.
You set foot anywhere else.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us
Is
all.
alien DNA worth
I
it?
can only
Ben Smith,
presume
remind me
you're
what
here to tell
alien
me I
DNA
misheard
does.
her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go.
Alien DNA gives more health than O2 at the cost of restore health from food and items. Do those items include basic medical items? Because if so, then I would not consider it worth it. But if not, then absolutely, because healing from food by itself is garbage already. Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
I've seen twice now how bad these attacks can be. I don't want to see a third.
And if the United Colonies abuses this Terrormorph data, I'm not gonna just trade one threat for another.
I think we have to, like, all in this. Something good can come out of this bad situation. The UC and Freestar Collective cooperating. Damn.
Oh, yes. This banned research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together.
You were a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data.
I suppose you're right.
Critical success.
Our job and our responsibility. Well, Captain,
Big.
you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your
What a
access
lucky
will
roll.
be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these Terrormorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yup.
Excellent. Follow me.
Whenever I make an observation about the game, people tend to take it as a criticism. Yeah, I mean, people get hyper defensive about the things they enjoy. It's not just a video game thing. It's about anything that they like at all. You know, movies, TV shows, books, so on and so forth. That's, you know, that's the way it's always been, really. It's just a matter of everyone remembering to keep things level-headed and just kind of keep the conversation open-ended and friendly. It's when people can't do that is when I personally just get rid of them.
Take a moment. And there.
I have 1 point in persuasion.
Here,
yeah.
I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Okay. Now we need to go acquire House Varun's archival code. That ought to be super easy, right? That's already been taken care of, Jen. The thing that really gets me is when you ask someone to stop harping on it because they're bringing down the mood, and then they just keep going, and then, like they did earlier, they play the victim. They're now going to go tell other people that, you know, I banned them for expressing their opinion, blah, 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 when really it was more than that. When really it was, they did not listen to the idea that it's fine that they don't enjoy it, but they got to stop harping on it because I'm trying to have a good time here. You know? I stream to play video games, you know, in front of an audience. I don't sit here playing video games to take in every negative thing from someone else's, you know, ideas. And there's a difference in that. It's fine to be critical. It's fine to not enjoy something. It's fine to enjoy something. It's okay if we don't agree. What's not okay is you going out of your way to try to bring down the mood. That's where I get upset. Well, this place is interesting. I have no plans on it right now, Thomas. Oh, no doubt, Amazing Disgrace, no doubt. It naturally does for a lot of people. I am a friend to the turrets now. All right. What the? Oh, okay, I guess we gotta fight this. Interesting. Okay. Ah. The turrets. Very good. When is Starfield 2 coming out? Tomorrow. I'm out of Digipics? Wow. I was not ready for that information. I was not ready for that. I'm out of Digipics. Oh my god, I didn't even hear you? Alright, you guys come back here with me. I've got someone I want you to meet. Ow. Oh. Luckily, they just keep doing the push. Instead of doing the swing that does more damage, they just keep pushing me. I think I've learned how to kind of gimmick that. Place is kind of creepy. Now struggle begins. Once you begin to lack them, you seem to always do. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Much so like lockpicks in previous Bethesda games. Once you run out, you're just kind of stuck there for a while. Oh, you're not a friend. What the? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Okay. We go up. Where's our counter on the likes? We're at 415. Guys, if we can get 85 more likes on the stream, Cole's going to gift more members to the community. We got 20 minutes to do this. I don't know if there's going to be enough. I don't know. But I think we should try. From that angle, it didn't look like a gun until I moved closer to it. Man, that thing is targeting me from very far away. Not ideal. Wow, that grenade bounce was awful. Stop punching me! Ouch. Luckily, they're doing that weird punch push instead of actually swinging to the side. That does more damage. I don't... Maybe their programming is messed up? Oh. Hey. It also helps that I heal for 10% of my health every time I kill one of them, so it's just... I don't have to use a whole lot of heals here. I need Digipics. Was that solar flare? Yeah. No digipicks, men. Tommy. You guys ever get in a knife fight with a robot? Oh, I swung too early and missed. Still having a hard time seeing me. Oh, it hit me anyway. You know what's interesting is I just found rivets. I've yet to see the rivet gun on this playthrough. On my other playthrough, I only found it once. The rivet gun seems to be pretty dang rare, at least in the lower levels of the game.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Right.
You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Just last week you got into a fight with 2 robots? Nice, man. How'd that go? Where are we? We're still on New Atlantis, but in the embassy of the Va'ruun. Of House Va'ruun. You got any digipicks, man? Any digipicks? Huh, you got a VHS tape. Storeroom keycard. You stay right there, bud. Surely there's digipicks in here, right? Surely? This storeroom sucks. Hey, what's this? Oh, is this a Va'ruun spacesuit? It is. That's kind of cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. No digipicks, though.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Is that what happened here? A power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say
Smart
the
minion, I'm
least.
playing through doing melee
Was the
stuff.
rest of the city
Using a
spared?
knife. Using a knife to take out all my enemies. Spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of Terrormorphs at the Spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On Terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
We're going to ensure something like this never happens again, and we need your code to do it.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
True.
You must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Okay, not bad. Guys, we're 70 likes away from 500. 70. If we hit that, Cole's going to get 5 members, but we have to hit it in the next 10 minutes. That's the key here.
Let's hope it still works.
So if you're here and you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean a lot if you could do that for me.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Okay, we got it. We got it. My word carries weight with him. Yeah, considering I've not, you know, it's interesting because I've not found a single friendly Varun person aside from him and Andreja. So, you know, it's out of the many I've seen, only 2 are nice. But apparently my word means a lot to them. Not sure why, but yep. I'm too high up. One hell of an embassy you got here, bud. That's scary. I was taken aback by that. You know, this building gives me major BioShock vibes. BioShock 1. Yep. All right, guys, just 55 likes away now. That's big. It's possible. It's possible to do this. It's very doable. Also, side note, I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask for likes. I know. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, a reminder for people that are showing up for the first time. You know, if you're enjoying it, it is a free way to support. Helps out a lot. YouTube recommends the channel to more people. The more people like it, so, you know, it just helps grow my channel. I appreciate you doing so. I am going the wrong way. Unless... Oh no, we're good, we're good.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
No, no, I'm not. Pardon me, coming through. Hello.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from Varun and the Freestar Collective collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from MAST. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Yes? This is a pretty big deal. I feel like something bad's gonna happen here. I went to the wrong floor. Or did I? Did I actually click on the right one? I guess we can just take this, right? No, I cannot. But I did click on a floor that works for this, so let's just go.
Diplomacy will never.
This works just fine. 44 likes away, dude. We got 5 minutes. Can we get 44 likes in 5 minutes? Surely we can, right? Surely? Surely?
Both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So the two parties
We can rally on this. There's plenty of people willing to do this, right? Sure. Absolutely. Everyone's sitting there like, yeah, we want to see this channel grow. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Okay. And I was kind of hoping there would be, like, access to other forbidden data. But at the same time, I don't know what forbidden data that would be. How to make a sharper knife, you know? Like that type of data? I've been furiously liking the video, but the likes count just won't go up. What else can I do? You tried your best, Ryan. I appreciate it, dude. We're at 463, Cole. Yeah, information on how to stab a robot in the eye.
Here on Vanguard business?
What? Oh. Sorry.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh, nice.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Right. All right, guys, final call. We have 1 minute to 8 o'clock, and we need 30 likes. If we hit 500, Cole's going to gift 5 members to the community. We need 30 likes to make that happen in 1 minute. Any last-minute likers?
Okay. Hello.
Any last-minute likers? And Screamer says, we do not want Cole keeping that money. Hey, thank you. Why? What's up, Camino? Just 17 to go. We're so close. 15 to go. Thanks, Spider-Manx. Wow, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? 8 to go. Wow, we are way up here. Oh, I can see my ship. There it is. Can I actually fall from here? Can I just... Oh, okay, we can. Yep. I'm just going to reload the save. I'm glad that I just saved right there. Oh, we are 7 likes shy. Looks like we don't get it. We tried though, guys. Good rally.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a
493.
citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand.
Okay.
Captain, through your actions today and in days past,
Everyone
you have
put your right
earned
hand up.
place among the United Colonies.
Put your right hand up, chat.
Service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Good enough, I suppose.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
She just says, good
We've
enough.
also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Oh, nice,
Now,
dude.
the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Oh.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll take it to my grave, dude.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
All right. Nandor. Nandor, thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. Thank you very much. Big. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 5. Very kind, man.
Nice ride.
How many likes do we have? 498 right now. 498. We're going in. Calrid. Thank you as well, man. Thank you as well for 5 gifted members. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys so much. Got your wife to like it? Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Paul's wife. I know your name. I don't know your name, but thank you. Yeah, Gray Fox, you're good. You can put your right hand down now, bud.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
All this about? What's all this about, man? Let's pop a squat. I look like the kind of person that everyone should have a conversation with, right? Yeah. Gara, thank you, dude. Thank you as well for 5 gifted members. Big. And Cole as well. Cole doing it anyway. It's Niche. She said you're welcome. She's gone back to watching Netflix. All right, I hope she enjoys her Netflix. Gara and Cole. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much.
Bayo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Man. Nandor, Calrid, Gara, and Cole, thank you all very much, guys. Truly, I appreciate it. It means a lot, dudes. The chat gave you suggestions on the character creations. I think they did you dirty. They did not. This is my own creation. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You do look sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois.
Wait.
But most know me as Vae Victis.
You weren't actually put to death.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She's told me she's your clone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
All right. Very good. Very good. You know, I feel like all these people are divulging way too much information to someone that they all know worked with the pirates of the Crimson Fleet. I'm just saying, maybe they should not be so willing to give up this info. Like the fact that Sinan is still alive. You know?
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Oh, that's a bathroom. That's not the elevator I'm looking for. I mean, Bobo buys, I'll be honest with you, I think that a PC is more valuable just because it does have, you know, more future use than a console will, in my opinion. But it also depends on your own personal approach and like what your day-to-day is like and what you'll use it for, you know?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can.
Ever the stoker of the flame
now.
screamer.
And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlace. Orlace? Orlace? I forgot I pronounced it. I'm gonna be a hitman. First target, Reginald.
We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlace to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I just told her in a very excited way that I'm going to be a hitman. She's like, wait, calm down, bro. Calm down.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
My Mac is amazing for gaming, and by gaming I mean watching Josh play. I love it, dude. I love it, Mark.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Hello there. And stuff. Speak to Captain Marquez. What the... Alright, where is this Captain Marquez? We'll go ahead of the Vanguard. It's just telling me to use one of the fast travel things. There it is. The Den. You're not wrong, Coward, but don't excuse Sony from that as well. They've actually purchased more studios than Microsoft has in the gaming sense so far. They're not immune from that criticism either.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Oh, okay. Let's board. I love how my ship is larger than most stations that I dock with. Like, physically larger. Hey, boys.
Just don't cause any problems, okay? It's been a slow day.
Hey.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I don't complain. I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
You know, you're right. I'm wearing a NASA lab coat right now. Reginald. Heard you might know him.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Don't want to say too much. It's a sensitive mission.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the Den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I will. Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. Oh, no, we're not doing that. No. So you misunderstand. One does not need electromagnetic weaponry to board a ship. You just destroy the engines, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Let's get Josh a man. Don't tell the wife. True. The Warlock. What the hell just hit me?
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Oh! Alright, the engines are done. We can now just dock.
I will not die in a cage.
There's space mines. I mean, yeah, I figured that's what hit me. I just didn't see it at the time, so I just got shocked by it. Those are very normal noises for that man to make. Yeah.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Cool. Cool, dude. I'm pretty sure he just died. I'm not going to use my last digit pick.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
What the hell, man? Did he kill himself? Yeah. Let's see if I can change the outcome of this. Curious.
Just don't cause any problems, okay?
Oh wow, we got set back for
Looking
than
to
I
lodge a
thought.
compla-
It's fine. Yep.
Oh. So.
Yep.
Orlays.
Yep.
Suit yourself. But they call it the war.
Uh-huh.
Maybe this Orlay.
Cool.
Part of Ether. Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
I will, thank you. I feel like we've been here before, by the way.
Only a matter of time before I...
I just hit the wrong button. God damn it.
Just don't cause any problems, okay?
I did a quick load
Looking
instead
to
of a
lodge
quick
complaint?
save. Yep. I hit F9 instead of
Oh,
F5. Not
a
sure
bu-
why I did that.
So.
It's fine, though.
Orlays. Suit yourself. But they call it the war. Maybe this. A part of Ether. Sure thing.
Deja vu.
Here. Go get your man.
You know, we seem to have a lot of conversations about getting men. Hmm. Yep. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons today. Yep. Right. Looks like I can't change this outcome. Oh, look, some organs. You guys ever keep just organs like on a shelf somewhere, like this guy? Yeah. I mean, we tried, you know? We tried, guys. We tried. We did. We gave it an honest go. Personal logs. Deleted. Oh, entry 1151-12031. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. This one says, for the things you've done, won't get a trial lock you in cage rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Right. Well, let's make it look like a murder. Alright, very good. Very good. Master lock? I mean, sure. Sure, dude. Whatever. Fine. Okay? That could work there. I would still leave one right there. Could put that right there. That might work. Maybe? Okay. Alright. That's a fake because that fits literally nowhere. This one will fit all the way down here. Like so. Just like that. Which means that there's only one other thing that would work there. Which is this one. Right there. Yeah. So now that we have that, that means that the other thing that we had going on for it on the second layer, I believe it was, right, will not work. So. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. Well then. Let's just get that out of sight, out of mind. It's hurting my brain. It's hurting my brains. All right. We're cooking. We are cooking. We have cooked. Just some cred sticks. I mean, it's 1,600 creds. That's pretty decent. Tranquility. I mean, the XP gain is nice, I guess. I have no more picks, though. I have no more picks. Bit of a shame, really, considering there's so many things to lockpick in here. Oh, there's one. This helmet requires experts, but so does this safe. We have to make a choice. I'm going for the helmets. I'm going for the helmets. This fits right here like so, which would go really well with this right here. So let's go with that for now. Next layer. Okay, I mean, this isn't the next layer, but that could work there. But also, this could work really well here. Alongside this right there. So if that solved the inner layer, we need to deal with the middle layer, which is a bit of a predicament by itself. I think that's the solve right there. Then what do we have for the outer layer? That's that and that. No. Not that one. Where the hell did it go? Am I crazy? Okay, we could do this. That's potential solve with that. Which that there, and then that would leave us one shy for the center, which does not work for me. It just doesn't work for me, man. That's a fake. That doesn't count. That works there, which would free up this, but this only works on the outer layer. Same as this one. Damn it. How do I remove the bounty on me? You can go to bounty clearance things to pay off the bounty. You can find them at like civilian settlements, like civilian outposts. You can find some in cities, stuff like that. Or you can just let them arrest you and agree to pay the bounty. And they'll set you free right then and there afterwards. I thought I had one that would fit that, but I guess not. I guess I'm crazy. Okay, that would be for the inner layer. It'll be for middle layer. Annoying. This one's tricky. Hold on, let me brain for a minute here. Let me just brain it out. That one doesn't work anywhere. That's a fake. Yikes, dude. Okay, hold on. It's time for a different solution, I think. This just isn't adding up so well for me for what I have going on right now. But this doesn't work either. I don't have any for that format. Yeah, the very top right one is already set up for the very inner circle. In fact, that's the only spot on the entire thing where it will work, is right there in that position. Which means that we would have one slot left right there, which can be accounted for with that one right there. The issue that I'm having is, I want to use this on the outer, but then in order to get these last two, I would need to use these other two singles. But that leaves me in a predicament with the second layer, which has 1, 2, 3 spots to it, which doesn't line up well with pretty much anything I have going on. I feel like I would have to use this one and then one of these single pieces in order to solve that one. So I would be, like, the current setup I have, I would be one of these singular things short. So I'm not seeing something here. And I gotta be careful because this is my only digi-key. It's the only one. Alright, let's roll the dice. Just get those out of sight. Okay, good. That one really bent my brain. That one was the hardest one of the day for me. That one bent my brain real hard. That one was a thinker. It's too bad I can't take that ship. I would love a ship named the Warlock. That would be sick. Anyway, we got the job done. Yep, same time tomorrow, Mythic Blue. You have a good night. I will see you later.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Oh, I have a thing in my pocket. Okay, I forgot. Hold up. I forgot I put some harvested organs in my pocket. Hold on. Oh shoot, my last save was so long ago. Oh shit. Whatever. Whatever, dude. It's fine. Where did I acquire my ship? I built this one.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Get up faster, you idiot. Nope.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, so where are those organs at? Where did I put those? Oh, right, inventory. Here we are. I don't know what you mean. I don't have any organs in my pocket.
We say again, respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Hey! I'm accepting your hails. Oh, you... You all don't want it. I will win this fight. We've already done this before.
Weapons prime. Moving to neutralize suspect. You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here. Look alive! The weapon system is down! We can't fight! Oh yeah, you're done!
Taking a little bit of heat here. You see how many of them were on my tail there? Holy shit, dude. I mean, yeah, we just have to kind of take this L.
Course and prepare to be scanned.
Listen, I forgot.
Scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Yeah, okay. I'll pay the fine, man.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Yeah. It's only 810 credits. Okay, they took some ammo. Some Synapse Alphas. Okay. Some Ultra Mag. Don't forget about the... Oh, my med packs. Right. Okay. Hold on. Where do they keep their stolen stuff? Hold on. I'm going back in there. I know I can fix this situation. Hold on. Give me a minute here. Let me back in. I want my shit back. Where do you guys keep it? Is this it? I don't have a digipick. You guys have any digipicks back here?
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
What did you
Sounds
do?
like he's got more work.
Why are you in the jail cell, man? What did you do? They let you keep your gun in there? Yeah? Cool, man. Cool. Any of you,
I think I got them. What do you call them? Coins. Yeah, I got corns.
Oh. Keep that info to yourself, dude. No one wants to hear about your corns. Oh, look at all these clean officers not having a single digipick stashed away. Not a single one, huh?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
All right, whatever. It's not a big loss. You don't get locked up. They hide from you in a jail cell. It's not a big loss. It's fine. Okay. All right. Subsection 7. Yeah, that guy's dead.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I got his coat, man, and his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there.
Oh.
The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
I've got just the knife for it.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Okay. Wrong door once again. Alright, well, that was a thing. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it a night here. I'll be back again tomorrow, though. 4 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up where we left off with more Starfield. We're going to continue this UC stuff. And then after that, we'll do the main story stuff again. Looks like this is coming to a head, so I imagine we'll be able to get to the end of this tomorrow, Captain. And then whatever may bring the main story, right? Let's go ahead and make ourselves a solid save. You're going to call me a knight? All right, bitch. All right, bitch. Screamer. Screamer. Imagine you're this thing right here, this lamppost thing, okay? Imagine this is you. All right? You like that? Huh? Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Much love to you all. I really appreciate all all the love and support today. Screamer. It was great having you guys here today, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, all right? I'll be here, and hope you are too. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.